Revelio.
I could test you.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make...
Revelio.
Can't seem to get the...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Stop it. No, it's nothing. Just trying to get attention on.
Professor Hackett is intimidated.
Revelio.
Hogwart survived.
Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Repender! Descendo! Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. That chest, though, that wasn't too hard. What's next? Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio.
Descendo. Cavalso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Potion. You have to hold tab and then equip it.
Depulso.
And then you, for whatever one you want to use, you click it, and then you have to press tab once.
Revelio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor.
Because it's not officially nighttime yet. You have to wait.
Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Oh, that's
Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Revelio.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
You can go to your map and press F, and then it should prompt if you want day or night. There you go. Yep. There you go.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Be careful, you gotta use those two at the same time.
How nice to see you, my
So
young
you use
friend.
one, you gotta switch to the other one and use it immediately. There you go.
I already used the focus option.
Right there. Boom, you're done. Now you can attend the class. Switch out of those potions so you don't accidentally use them. Yeah, cabbage are not really worth much.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Revelio.
What? I've never seen him leap off a fucking ledge like that ever in my entire life.
Revelio.
What the hell? Jeez. Why are you? Whoa, okay, I get it. Now I get it. First, I didn't think that could exist in this game. Well, now it does, so that's good. It's good in that sense.
Revelio. Revelio.
No! Why? I'm running, dude. If I press jump, then jump over the edge. Jeez. Oh my god. What is this game?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoa.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Mine now, Demi.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Barlow.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Here.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't cast the odd clean.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about.
of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
Nice of you to stop. How nice of you. One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
This is where you will fail.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Another adventure, are we? Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist
Revelio.
that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Who's that?
Accio. Incendio.
Don't get away with that.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Dead.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Not very good at this, are you?
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
You can actually go
Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Confringo. Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through to... Thank you. Sincerely, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. What do you have in... Revelio. 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 Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
That's
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Confringo!
Revelio.
Alan himself would be proud.
Revelio. Confringo.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio! Revelio! Arresto Momentum!
Everything.
Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Arresto Momentum!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio! 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 Alohomora! Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
They ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest.
So I can't go back.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can never face Milo.
Revelio.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwart.
Now, where could that Acromantula cave be?
What a weird,
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio.
Rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
What was that? Come here, Crupmite. It isn't
Accio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
What do you have in...
Accio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in there.
Revelio.
The village feel to relax their feelings.
Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Rebellion. Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Andy mentioned.
Revelio.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
So this is the infamous Absconder.
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Marvin's daughter.
Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Radley.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Cool.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided again.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Ah, never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Oh, cool. That means say, okay.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio.
gate. Just beware the open flame.
Need some of that stuff. And release my new edits.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I can't remember who to sell the extra animals for. Coin-wise.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the mums contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Revelio.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard?
Revelio.
I've had enough of Spellcroft.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I've used antigens. What was that? Perhaps it's dinner.
A lamb to the slaughter. You're the one. Expelliarmus. You're the one. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah, another human.
Afraid of some help. You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted. Not quite.
Glacius.
I've been fighting since before you were. Your spell.
Let's find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Unicorn Den. So he said it was moonlight polished trail. I gotta sell this. I would like to sell them real quick. That's up to campsite down, follow the river to a gate. There should be like a gate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. And you think so, I reckon.
Revelio.
But if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Confringo.
Come back here.
Expelliarmus.
It upon your heads when our expectations take flight. This is almost too easy. You're solid and safe, Treadwell.
Confringo.
Master Expelliarmus, haven't you? Clever.
Accio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hold still, you little weasel.
Lindo.
Projectile.
Protego. Accio. Confringo.
Not that tough there, are you? Projectile.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I should investigate. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Oh, I found the crooked tree.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
This murder trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Poaching there, Crackcroft.
So after the cockatrice. Oh, this is leading up here. Coral ruins.
Revelio.
It'd be useful if I wasn't under stupid control.
Confringo.
You think you're clever?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Definitely was the golden moon.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol.
Is somebody there? Hello?
What do we have here?
Accio. Cinder. Confringo. Revelio.
rightfully ours.
Confringo!
Higher up in the keep.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's your best.
Glacius! Defendo! Revelio!
A ladder. That's what I need.
Revelio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
You won't
Glacius! Accio!
hit him.
Accio! Revelio!
Now here's a sad-looking place. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working.
Defender!
That's the student
Expelliarmus!
uses.
Revelio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Protector! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! 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 Defender!
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You've one less follower. Revelio.
I'm gonna drink real quick.
What will we find in here?
Just straight up freaking wants to be a little son of a gun.
Revelio.
The wizard will be...
Accio. Revelio.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
Makes sense.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Never surrender.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. how to open it.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Revelio!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. I will make you pay. Accio. Confringo. You're acrobatic. Expelliarmus. Team Slap. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Defeated our encampment in the town.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
The Hogsmeade, that's right. Who's the Hogsmeade? Very cool. That should be a good thing.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ooh, collection is how you figure out the...
Hello. Mind you don't.
Revelio.
If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Norse, interesting.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Feel yourself welcome.
Can I have like 2 of each? It says you can have only a certain species. Can't 4 species.
Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Got a unicorn. Hogwarts.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Why would anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need... This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. You see me?
Revelio. What could... Stop! Plant bandit!
My bad.
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend. Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Revelio.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Revelio.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know that controls weaknesses you have to run. Okay.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll just all together. Rest easy, my lord.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it.
You took that goblin hell! It's the student who released Treadwell.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Oh man, that sneeze. Sneeze got me. Oh.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nogtail. In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
What? Tell us.
Better not be a trap.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I met a girl once, looked like an inferior.
This bristle.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Check it out again real quick. I have to unlock this later.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Be like a way up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd...
Revelio. Accio. Repulso. so.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first...
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
I do want to knock that little power down. And transfiguration.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Flipendo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso.
I have to unlock it, I bet. Something.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Level 3 unlocked is so good though. You can unlock a bunch of shit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
Just having a look around. Thank you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Collection chest must be down here.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Places. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Collection chest.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Hello? It won't be long now before we find another repository. What's that? Who's there?
Totalis. Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Over here! Places. You call that spell casting? I won't rest. This me.
Accio. Revelio.
Quiet.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I will make you.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Totalis. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Patricius Totalis.
Someone there? One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Won't get away with that. You're very weak.
Confringo. Glacius.
An utterly pitiful display. When are you going to give up?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
No. It's me.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd...
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Vi vill se. Ha later.